Okay. Hello. Hello, hello. We are back to Satisfactory after a good day of Halo. Or maybe not so good, but the game was struggling to run. Let's just say that. But it was fun nonetheless. And of course, we'll continue to play Halo. Um, and thankfully, once we get done with the first Halo game, we'll be playing something a little smoother. But today is Satisfactory, so let's get things on the road today. And we have a lot of people coming in almost immediately today, which is exciting. Whoa, this compared to what I just played yesterday, this feels very smooth. Very, very smooth even. Um, but yeah, I hope all of you are doing very well. Let me do something on my other screen. There we are. Good. And yeah, I wonder. My FPS is actually 60. I'm not used to that. Um, but it looks like it caps out at 60. Max FPS. I mean, it should be infinite, so I don't know. Let's put it to 90 and see. Just keep an eye on my FPS. But yeah. Okay, now it's definitely over 60. I hope all of you are doing well. And today is gonna be exciting because, well, last time we got nuclear all set
Ada
up.
here to remind you that efficiency is key and that any parts that are not efficient inside of your core protection area will immediately be destroyed by higher up officials and you will be forced to rebuild it immediately.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes. Thank you, Ada, for that, well, guidance. Definitely not threatening at all, right? Um, so yeah, we're kind of just waiting for these belts to be filled up, so that we can turn on nuclear reactors. Production, not production. Yes. Yeah, I know what you meant. That autocorrect is getting you. Um, yeah, so what we actually kind of started doing last time around was setting up a little bit of fixed site production. And so that's where we will go today also, here in the beginning. While, as stated, we wait for these to be filled up. Yeah, and that happened somewhere over there. I cannot remember exactly where. Um, I will be opening up the modeler. In this case, I've just completely embraced the modeler and will use it for most things. Um, going forward, I think. But yeah. Mm. BRB, no problem, no problem. We also, yeah, so we need to make a good amount of fixite trigons. That's the big plan. Fixite ingots don't matter that much. Yeah, somehow I'm running 60 FPS today. A lot of the time, which is very nice. I'm not used to that. I think I did make some adjustments. Even put my GPU to automatic tuning. Maybe that helps. I don't know. We'll see. But I feel like performance is better than it used to be, which is a good sign. So we will meet up over here, probably on this platform. Keep forgetting I have to activate soup every time I reopen the game. So it's probably not the same height, yeah. It is just one foundation. And that's it. Okay. Not bad. GG's. Oh yes. Good, so now we need to make the iron ingots, of course. Which that we would be doing with the water that was somewhere nearby. Over here. So let's go and handle the water, see how that goes. So that we can make pure iron. Oh, it's here. Why is there a ladder right here? Interesting. We'll just delete it. We don't need it. So we will kind of need to adjust here slightly. I mean, maybe we can just... I don't mind it running across the... across here, to be honest. Let's just do that. Sure, it's fine. Hello, Plump. How are you? Can go here. Using foundation or not using foundations for the first time here, which is fun. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind it running across the scenery like this. It's fine. Let's go like this, and then we switch to straight mode as we come onto the platform here. Good, and they're already pumping, which is good. I'm just about to leave, bad timing. My mom is coming. We're gonna go to a nature reserve and pick blueberries. Oh, very nice, very nice. Sounds amazing. Well, enjoy yourself. It is all good. So now we need some refineries. And by some, I mean 12. Which that's insane. So we have to make space for 12 refineries here. What will the goal be for today? Well, hopefully we'll be able to turn on all of our nuclear reactors. And then we'll have to just keep an eye on if they will keep running. And well, then also what I'm doing now, working towards fixite trigons, which will be fixite ingots in a constructor. Very, very simple. And fixite ingots are just, for example, in our case, it'll be iron with some reanimated SAM. And that's it. Should be straightforward. It does make me wonder. I'm missing the SAM fluctuators for this. But I built one. Okay. I feel like I built SAM fluctuators. We'll need a good amount of SAM fluctuators, so what we should probably do is put down a manufacturer. We'll just have a temporary setup, it's fine. We will have a box of wire, steel pipe, and reanimated SAM. Sure. Oh yeah, they don't line up with the inputs here. Annoyingly. Sure, that's fine. Okay. So we will put you in here. We need to power you somehow. From that one, that's fine. We probably don't have any sloops left now, so we cannot sloop it, that's also fine. What we can do is fully overclock. Then we do steel pipe and wire. That's it. They should be here. I'm taking almost like a full box of them, but it's fine. And then wire. They will be caught up again in the future, so... Wire is probably you, yes. Okay. And wire. There we are. Now we see you working. Good. Organization. Just be straight ahead. And then we have SAM fluctuators being made. 25 per minute. Let's also build some manually because we can. We'll need quite a few anyway. I'm gonna leave the stream up for a look while I go. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Well, enjoy yourself, Plump. Hope you have a great time. And blueberries are amazing, so good luck. Hopefully you get to forage a good amount and some very nice, high quality ones. Yeah. The converters are quite expensive on the SAM fluctuator side. Surprisingly so, but will end up being fine. We should probably also dimensional depot this storage unit we just put up. I think that makes sense. SAM fluctuators are gonna be the bottleneck for sure. Or reanimated SAM, rather. Okay. Good. So now we have those going in. So we need enough to build 3 converters, which is pretty insane. Okay, refineries, you are quite a long structure. Okay. This power pole will likely just be moved. No, because we do need a bit of space here. Yeah. So that's 1. We need to build 12. 2, 3, 4. I might actually prefer them being like that. No, it's fine. Okay, that's 4, 5, 6. And then we'll go on the opposite side. That's equidistant, right? Maybe. It's hard to tell. I think so. 1. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know how to count, which is nice. Okay. Let's do logistics here. Oh yeah, I have impressive counting skills, what can I say? I think this should work, no problem. A splitter here. Like that. And then we go here, 2 down, and then shifting a little over. Sure. And then simply just connect you up. And then we should have iron ingots going in once we power them all up. Okay. So this one would now just need water. Good. Amazing. And how we'll do that is thankfully quite simple. We'll just run you are not straight. Now you will be. And we will keep you going. I think, yes, this is straight down the middle. Good. And there it is. Let's get rid of this. And yeah, that'll be the setup. So let's continue building it. That's the correct height, good. We can have you 2 down and then nudged a few ahead, like so. Those guiding lines help a lot to know where I should be placing them, which is very, very nice. A little bit of a repetitive thing, but it'll be worth it. Good. So that's the setup with the splitters done. Then we need to Yes, they are splitters. Good. Then we need to connect them all up. Like so. Good. And let's copy you. Paste, 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 paste. I should probably do it one side at a time. Okay. So that should be good. Let's connect the far one. Well, the two far ones. And see if they will just start working. This weird thing where it doesn't fully line up without help. Looks a bit weird, but it is correct. Good. Let me just check my phone. Okay. Here and good. It's annoying having to build these extra ones, but what can you use 27k points for? I don't know, a lot of ADA. Yeah. I don't really wanna add more like channel point things. At least I can't think of anything that wouldn't like be distracting. At least too distracting. Okay. Water should go in here. Then here. And I hear you working. And I see you working good. Yeah, but that's just too distracting in my opinion. That's the thing. Like when I'm watching a stream, I don't really like those things. And I do want to make something that I would also like to watch, right? At least for me, those things are just more annoying than funny. More special stickers, well, those are not channel point related, so that I cannot do, and I also have a limit on them. I cannot make more than I have currently. I can make animated ones, but I don't know how to animate, so... But I can't add that many. How did you get deleted? That's weird. Okay, good. That's that handled. Let's get you up here and connect. Good. Amazing. Then we need to adjust your clock speeds. Okay, good. You've already made what you can. Nice. Then we merge. Great. All of these power poles are in the way everywhere. It's so annoying. Okay, good. Then we will place a merger like here. Let's put you here. Amazing. And finally, we'll be moving 720 ingots, so I believe a Mark 4 belt is not good enough. Yeah, we need a Mark 5 belt. Good. And we connect these up. And finally, we meet up with you. Nice. So that's the ingots. Then it's the converters over here that we would need. I wonder how many trigons we will truly need in the end game. But I think 90 is what we're aiming for now. So, and that's probably a good starting point at the very least. So we need to make. We can get rid of this radar tower now. We need to make 4 constructors. So let's do that. We can make them here and here. Like that. And then just 2 more. 1 on each side. And that's good. Then we just do the splitting. Oh god. You are not centered. I don't know, it's fine. It's not a massive deal. I don't mind it, to be honest. Okay, that's definitely not what I wanted. This is not cooperating. Okay. Good. Then we need power. And finally we need to set it to make animated Sam at 100% clock speed. Nice. Okay. And then we do merging. We can do that here. The middle of the foundation, that's fine. Amazing. So 480 SAM is what we should be aiming for. Which, I don't know what you're set at. You're already at 480, good. So that means we're all good on this. Converters are not hugely massive, which is good. Hello, Sharf. How are you today? So let's place you like here. I don't mind it. Oh, and Bread Boy, hello, hello. Somehow you're here now, Bread Boy. I guess you have your European schedule on lock now. Let's see. We'll go up twice here. And I think we might be okay. Yep, just woke up. Nice. I think this would be okay. Yeah. It works. Good. We then need the... I saw that you were back to playing Deep Rock Galactic also later in the day. At least later in the day my time. Let's see, so... Yes, we'll do like that, and then we will do the same here. And then instead of this, we will put them directly on them. Good. And connect you up. We needed a third one, right? Yes. Good thing I remembered. Oh. It's weird how when you sample, sometimes it's not really the same orientation. I would expect when you sample for it to be the same orientation, but it's not. Yeah, let's do here. And we do like this. Good. And there we have it. And then in front of you guys, so you will probably have input on this side, and then it will be here going forward. Good. Perfect. And then connect you up. I was barely holding eyes open, letting muscle memory take over. I see. So you should also be at 100%. Good. Perfect. Then we just need to connect this up, and then we're gonna be making our first bit of fixite. Let's see, can we... Yeah, that's fine. That looks alright. This weird thing, I would call it a bug, when you do turns with straight mode. Like, it's clearly supposed to go straight, but it's not gonna do that here. My way around it is to just simply go to default. And that's it. You get the same result if the belt is straight anyway. Good. And now we should see our first pieces of fixite being made. Oh. Oh, it's going back and forth, oscillating. Is the aim around the factory feeling fine-tuned after all that, all the Covenant battles yesterday? Oh yes. What I can say is this game feels very smooth compared to what I played yesterday. I did do a little bit in the NVIDIA app. You have the option of automatic tuning of your GPU. So I did that for my GPU, and maybe the game will start running a little smoother. I don't know. We'll see. At least to me, Satisfactory does feel a little better today than it did previously. So, but maybe that's just because of my muscle memory getting used to Halo yesterday. So I don't know. Hello, Glue in YouTube. How are you? Fixite being made, amazing. Then we need 3 constructors also to make trigons, and that's it. So essentially just 1 constructor per converter. Quite simple stuff. Phase 5 does seem like a relief. Wait, what? It is correct. Why did you want to act weird then? Okay. Anyway, that's handled. Okay, fixite trigons. Good. I'm okay. Yes, I am all fine, all fine. So you're not receiving fast enough. So you guys should be making 120. You're not... That's not 120. At all. Oh yes, it is. So, I'm not getting enough SAM up. Probably because I need to upgrade. Let's just upgrade all to Mark 5. That would make sense. Yeah, because the spell is very slow. Good. And now, full speed ahead, nice. I bet this feels miles ahead on performance. Halo needs optimizations above everything. Yeah. What I've been thinking is that I'm very much looking forward to kind of being done with Halo 1 already. And then playing the rest of the Halos. I mean, my understanding is also that Halo 1 is not necessarily the best game in the trilogy, so I'm okay with having a worse experience in it, I would say, due to performance compared to the other ones. So I'll be fine. Now let's also we want to at the very least store some of this. And put it in you. And we should have already had a decent build up. Yeah, Halo was very bad. It ran at 15 to 25 frames per second in most action-filled areas, and because of some optimizations that they're making in the game, it also makes enemies and bullets and everything just jump all over the place as well. So it was a very bad experience. I would definitely recommend, if you have a PC similar to mine in terms of hardware, you can see my specs in the About Me section, that you should probably not at least play the one that came out a few days ago, and instead play the one from the Master Chief Collection, or maybe even just the original. That would be my recommendation, I would say. But that's as someone who's not necessarily a fan of Halo yet, so... Okay, so I don't think we're receiving enough iron ingots. It's a bit of a... Yes, I don't blame you at all. It's a shame they released that with such poor performance. Yeah. We don't have iron ore here. Yes, so you two are not connected. That's why. Good. I mean, ideally we should see this belt being completely filled up. Almost. Because we're moving 720 on 780 conveyor belts. So... But we're definitely not seeing that yet. But that might just be due to a manifold setup, right? So MCC highly recommended above all. Unfortunately, way too normalized. Yeah, I mean, um, yeah. The thing is that now they released a new remake that makes that the definitive version of Halo 1, right? So, like, it's just bad that they release something like that in such a bad state. But it has relatively positive reviews, I think, from my understanding. So it's not necessarily a bad game. It might just be a bad experience. And um, even though I don't know much about Halo, I can definitely tell that they cheaped out on a lot of things as well. I talked to Breadboy about it. Breadboy is a big Halo fan, who also mentioned that I hit on the same points that actually the Halo fans agreed were like pain points in the game. So yeah, even for people like me who hasn't played Halo, I of course came in with a certain expectation, but as Breadboy said, it felt more like a tech demo, like as in proof that they are capable of releasing something on Unreal Engine 5 and whatever else. But then to choose to release like a full game like that, and also a beloved game, uh, in that state and in that way, is, I think, kind of tasteless. Um, that's not the right way to do something like that, I would say. Don't ruin, even though it hasn't necessarily been ruined, but I guess don't hurt the franchise by making your tech demo on something so beloved. And do it for either a new IP or an extension of an IP of some sort instead. That's what I would say. But yeah, I mean, it's still fun to play. Uh, I'm not gonna um, roast it too much on its gunplay and gameplay, because the game is just too laggy for me to give a reasonable um, opinion on it, I would say, because it feels terrible. But I think most of that is just because of performance. Um, so I'm refraining from necessarily talking bad um, about the gameplay because of performance issues. Because if the game was running at 60 or 90 FPS, then maybe it would be an amazing experience, but I just don't know. I cannot say. So, yeah. Anyway, we have Trigons being made now, which is amazing. That means that we should be capable of unlocking our next milestone also, quantum encoding. Definitely tarnishes the experience for such a classic story, yeah. But, I mean, if you're a fan of Halo and you have a beast of a PC, I would say try it out, definitely. Still. And see what you think. Okay, so... Wait, I don't think I have this thing, right? A time crystal, no. I don't have time crystals. So that's also something that I need to start doing. Okay. I mean, that's fun. We can do that. I noticed the converter has a liquid input. Interesting. So I can do a lot of different conversions. Okay. Hmm. But that's with reanimated Sam everywhere. Okay. Interesting. So, we've already made all the reanimated SAM that we can also. Or SAM fluctuators. And that's because we are lacking on the reanimated SAM. Halo 2 is my favorite entry. The Bungie studio games set a different tone. Darker, more gritty. UE Halo looks... UE as in Unreal Engine. Halo looks pretty good. Pretty, but it's so clean and crispy, not as edgy and ambient. Yeah. So, time crystals. How do we make time crystals? We do make them in the converter. Okay. And how do we make diamonds? We make diamonds from coal in the particle accelerator. We can make it from coal and quartz crystals in the converter. It's likely that I would prefer that, to be honest. They are definitely not cheap to make. Coal and quartz. A lot of quartz here. It's... Okay, there is a pure one. Yeah, so I guess it overrode my coal search. Let's search for coal. Let's hope there is coal near here. Not really. Okay. Let's continue in this direction. Let's see if we can find coal. Oni was the only Bungie game that appealed to you. Interesting, I haven't heard about that game. Also, I'm sorry guys, but there will be ads in 2.5 minutes. I missed out on all the Bungie games until around 5 years ago. Halo has been my only experience with them. Yeah, probably the same with me, to be honest. There is just no coal here. That is not ideal. I can't see a thing for all of these leaves. Okay, Stinger, you don't have to kill me, it's fine. You can just leave me be, do my own thing. That would be nice. It's an anime beat 'em up slash third person shooter from like 2001. That's such a weird combination of things. Oh god, you're next to me. Goodbye. See you. You're trying to get up here again, and you probably will succeed in that. making these time crystals will be not easy. Turbo diamonds. So we can also do cloudy diamonds. That might not be bad. But it will produce less per minute. Remember Me was a similar experience. Liked that one too. Okay. I'm surprised I don't know many of these games. Belts are still full here, except for the canister one, which is to be expected. You are filling up. Let's empty you out. Nice. It is starting now to fill up the belts. Finally. I wanted more backed up, like backed up all the way to the machines that are making the fuel rods. But that's good. It'll be ready to fully kick on soon. It's gonna be super nice. Right now we only have 2 of the 10 turned on, so that's gonna be exciting. Okay, any coal nearby here? Yes. Somewhat nearby. Impure and impure. Okay. But impure might be okay anyway. Let's look at it in the modeler. I'm just gonna make it big now and then hide it away. So, time crystals. I don't know how many we'll make for now. Let's do regular coal. We will do a Mark III miner, impure. That will be enough. At you working at 100%, that will be enough for 3 time crystals per minute. Okay. And I don't know necessarily how many time crystals we would want, but probably like a decent amount, right? What I feel like we should do then probably, I don't know what you are, is to I do wonder, are you like a project part? Probably. No. I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like we won't need like a crazy amount of things. AI expansion server. Yes, so you are used for a space elevator part. Okay. So we should definitely look to make a decent amount of time crystals in that case. So we should find something a little better than just an impure, I think. But what I would likely want to do is at least clock you to max. Game hidden. Yes, it's fine. So it's very difficult to remember changing back and forth. So thank you. But yeah, we should be all good. So even with 300 coal, you will be like working at half speed, and that'll make 15 diamonds. We'd want to make more, definitely. Oh, barely building. Thank you for raiding. I do call you Ollie, so so barely building is equivalent to Ollie if I say Ollie. Hope you had a great stream, and thank you for raiding. I appreciate it. We're looking at a little bit of diamond production and diamond and time crystal production now, and we are getting ready to turn on all of our 10 nuclear reactors soon, also. So it's an exciting time to join. This blueprint thing doesn't need to be there anyway. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well, and thank you for joining. A lot of people. What were you up to? How was it? How was your stream? But yeah, I have come far indeed. Let's see. So did I did hide it now. Yes, good. I keep forgetting to hide the modeler. There's just no good source of coal anywhere. I spent 3 hours sorting out a train line that I only wanted to spend an hour on. Yeah, I feel like that's everything in this game. Every time I start a stream, I start by saying, so this is the goal for today, and that should be fairly straightforward and we should be able to make it. And 3 streams later, that's when I am finally capable of finishing that project. That's how it goes in this game. Working on 35 assembly director systems per minute. Huge, huge project. Oh god. Yes. I cannot even... I'm making them right now, but I cannot even remember how you make them. But yeah, they're a super complicated part. So I'm actually working towards the biochemical sculptor also. Yeah. It's just a lot of parts going into more parts, going into even more parts. It's a lot. So how far do I have to go for a decent source of coal? Because this... I don't really like having to go this far for it. Oh. Hello, guys. Don't mind me. I'll be out of your way soon. Yeah, I need to make supercomputers next in mine so I can build the ADSs, but I'm going to struggle with that. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really have a supercomputer set up at the moment. I'm just using the things from my storage right now, which is not ideal, but yeah, it is what it is. And I'm not sure if I'll get it set up in this playthrough, to be honest. in a more permanent way. Oh god. Okay. So, let's see. We can combine the normal and impure. That's fine. So that would put us at let's see. That would put us at 22.5 time crystals per minute. And that's 2 particle accelerators. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So do combine a pure and or impure and normal node. These 2 here. It's kinda easy to avoid fully automating a lot of late game stuff in a normal run because you just need to do the set amount of everything. Yeah. And I feel like also automating supercomputers at this point will be a big task that I'm not fully motivated to do at the moment. I think if I was to do another playthrough, I would work on kind of automating pretty much every part. But yeah, that's not this playthrough. Okay, so oh, we also have a normal node here. That's even closer. Okay. Then we'll make use of that one instead. What is in the middle of you? It's just a power slug. Okay, you're here, good. And you're being protected by things, of course. I'm missing my shots. I'm not making them count. You would think playing Halo yesterday would have helped my aim. Maybe it's done the opposite. Let's see. We can change to this one. Foundations. Let's see. We go 2 up here. That's decent. But yeah, I should also I should actually shout out Barely Building as well. For anyone who doesn't know, Barely Building is another Satisfactory streamer who is a lot more experienced with the game than I am. And if you like big, grand projects and builds, that's the perfect place to be. Someone a little more organized, a little more, let's say, artistically inclined than I am. That's the perfect place to be. And no problem, of course. You rated me. I have to I have to remind myself that that's also just a courtesy that I feel like is so easy to do. I have to remind myself that it's possible sometimes. It's easy to get distracted when you get rated, I feel like. Okay, so let's see. Do we actually go? We probably shouldn't go that direction, right? Yeah, we want it pointed in this direction, but there's a big rock in the way, so I think this is fine. We also need to find a way to get power here. That's the big question. I don't know if I've had anything built here before. Yes, I have the train station here, so it should be fairly straightforward, I think. So it was somewhere over here, I believe. On the west side of this black, yes. Okay. So we go this way. Of course, I don't have explosives, maybe, and I don't even think I have coal, for that matter. To make nobelisks, yeah. Huh. Okay. What I can do for now... I feel like I need the coal here. Thankfully we're working on coal, so it's easy to get. Okay, good. Let's get some coal so that we can make explosives. It's gonna be a little bit, clearly. Okay, good. I can search in between. So how much coal for one black powder? Okay, so it's a 1 to 2 exchange rate. That's nice. But I believe the nobelisks are... That's a 2 to 1, yeah. So it is essentially just a 1 to 1 of coal to nobelisk. Okay. Either way, we don't need that many. And yeah, we'll see. I also, just before you guys came in, I set up fixite trigons to be made. Came for Satisfactory, stayed for the playlists. Oh yes. Yeah, Barely Building is playing some nice music on their stream. Always. In my case, I do try to keep it in game. And that's simply because I'm also putting it up on YouTube, so...
This fleeting temple hums a resonant song. Play for us.
Okay, you're in the way somehow. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And that's also not what I wanted, wow. Okay. Good, and... Yeah, you're still gonna complain because you have this one. Is that good enough for you? Yes, it is. Nice. Let's see. Coal here, I see it. Okay. Here it is. Almost blew myself up yesterday when a splitter shot a bomb I just threw. Oh god. I've never had that happen. That sounds scary. That's almost how I destroyed myself a few times in Halo also yesterday. It's very easy to blow yourself up in that game. Okay. Let's see, so we have you here. Okay, oh god. Mark 3 minor. We'll point you this way. Good. And we'll want to center you on a foundation. Let's go default mode, sure. And there's a Mercer-sphere. I don't really need more. If anything, I could use more sloops and that's it. But I'll still pick it up since it's easy to get. Just on and off lurking, prepping some food before work. Nice. Hopefully less random plasma grenades. Yeah, I think we're good in this game at least. I haven't seen plasma grenades yet. So I do want to line up with this here. I think it's one foundation over. And that's because this has the height that I want. So I can just floor hole up here. Oh. It's not nearly lined up at all. Interesting. Okay, let's go 2 over. And then go back. Then we'll get rid of the other platform when we set up the belts here after. Oh. How did I end up building this? Okay, good. And let's get rid of all of you. Okay. There we have it. Now it's just a floor hole. And we'll be moving 600 here. Yes. Okay. That means Mark 5. That is something that we have to think about. Because we will have to split the lines a little bit. Because we cannot move everything on one belt here. We'll have a total of 900 coal. So that's something to figure out for future me, how to handle that. But at least for this one, it's easy because it's only 600. I do wish that there was a good way of like locking it to the maximum. So let's say I look past its maximum length, that it would just automatically figure out, or just get stuck at its maximum allowed length, instead of just making it impossible for me to build it. That would be a nice quality of life thing, I would say. Maybe it already exists, but I feel like that should kind of be default. And, well, I have default settings, and it clearly does mean that it's just not by default at the very least. Okay, good. So, what we'll likely do is what will we likely do? That's the question. Do we do the particle acceleration here? I think so, because that means moving less over longer distances. We can also do the conversion here. I don't mind it. Sure, we'll do it that way. But we will have to be... Oh, Sharf just went live. Sharf is another Satisfactory streamer as well, who was in the chat earlier, maybe right now also. I don't know. Or maybe busy streaming now. But go check them out also. They're also a more advanced player than I am. Okay, good. Let's go and get power from this train station here. It's so close, very nice. We can take from this miner here. Can we place on you? Nice. We have to use nature to our benefit. Otherwise, we're not a good fix-it employee. Let's go here. And then finally here. Nice. Okay. Then we just need to look up the other one. It's gonna be slightly too long if I get going here, so let's do it like this. And I wish there was like a wireless power transfer thing. That would be very nice, because it's a lot of work setting this up. Okay, good. So you were also fully overclocked, right? Yes, you were. Nice. Good. Coal is moving. Amazing. It's nice doing slight jumps on the belts though. Especially the fast ones. Giving you a good momentum boost. when you're not hitting trees. Okay. Good. Now we also need to overclock you. I think I'll be going a little overkill on the time crystals here, but I think it's for the better. What we do have to be wary of is we don't create enough SAM fluctuators at this moment. So we should probably handle that. I believe that we'll make 4 converters, right? So converters specifically, yeah, we don't have enough fluctuators for that. So we need to get some more reanimated SAM. And a lot more for that matter. We have a little bit in here, but that's not enough. Okay, we know it's next to this train station, so that's good. I believe our hub is here, yes. So let's head back towards base, and we need to pause the Trigon production for a little bit. We should have made a good amount at this point also. Our nice train line. It's been a while since we've been to the platform that it leads to. We should actually go and turn on nuclear power at this point, I think. I think it should be ready. Maybe. Can we make it? That's the question. Let's see. Just about. No, belts are not full yet. I'm surprised it's taking this long, but they're filling up. Let's see the sink. We've made a few more coupons, nice. And let's fly. So we're also likely not gonna have an automatic SAM fluctuator set up. But it should be fine. Okay, can I get you before? I mean, why am I even going for this one? I don't know. Somehow survived it. There was no good reason for doing that. I've been skipping over a bunch of other power slugs. For whatever reason, I wanted to get this one. I cannot tell you why. So the lines are filling up somehow, which they shouldn't. Oh god, these machines are so loud. It should be exact. So I cannot say exactly why that would be. We have a lot of Trigons already, nice. We don't know what to use them for yet other than milestones, I believe. Yeah. But they will be used for 2 additional things. And then the biochemical sculptor as well. Which is something that we should look to make soon. These look cool. Good. So we've gotta head to work. Have a great stream. Yeah, no problem. See you around. Have a good day at work also, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. So I feel like, yeah, see you soon. I feel like we want to oh, I don't know why I pressed enter. Now I joined the game. Wait, we are already at the height. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. Good. Huh. How are you slightly offset? Okay. Oh yes, we have a bunch in here. The big raid happened. The big raid of 2026. Okay, now we have reanimated Sam going in here. And then let's see. That's not what I wanted. Like this. Good. Yeah. Now we have a decent amount of reanimated Sam going in there. It will mean that we won't be making Trigons at 100% efficiency, and I'm fine with that. Because we need some SAM fluctuators.
Welcome everyone, this is the one and only mutated koala. Please enjoy the stream and join the chat if you feel like it.
Oh yes, thank you Ada. / Garden Elf. I did want to make Ada talk, but I also didn't want the downtime of that to write a message, but yes. Thank you, Garden Elf, for doing that for me. 150 per minute, that's a lot. Reanimated Sam. So always at your service, yes. It feels that way. You're always here, always present to some extent. How many supercomputers do we have at this point? Not that many. I wonder, are we running out of any pieces of the pie here? No. That's good. Okay. No, we're not. We have cable. It looked like they weren't there. Okay. Good. So everything is working as intended. You might be annoying sometimes. I'm not sure about annoying. I wouldn't call it that. What are you? Thermal propulsion rockets. Okay. So, the biochemical sculptor. 1,000 nuclear pasta. I wonder how much we have at this point. I don't think we have 1,000 just yet. But we're getting there. I'm just being too kind? No. I'm being reasonable. We can do slalom in between the power poles here. It seems like we'll need a good amount of nuclear pasta generally, so we need to make a bunch. I don't think we have 1,000 in there anyway yet, so let's do more radio control units. And more fused modular frames. Good. They've still been working at least, so... And maybe... They do build up quite fast. So... Somehow you're yellow. I don't know why that would be. That doesn't seem right. Have you guys snooped? It's so loud in here, it's crazy. Okay, radio control units. We now have 250 again. And fused modular frames. Good. That's a good set of new nuclear pasta that'll make. Let's go back. So this reanimated Sam situation. Oh. I can see now that we are out of radio control units. That's a big surprise. So we should definitely grab some of those back. Because otherwise we're gonna have issues. That's not good though. Wait, what? Oh, so the UI just doesn't update while I'm in the car, I guess. Interesting. Okay, so I do have enough. That's so weird. I was looking at the to-do list on the right side of my screen and saw that I didn't have near enough radio control units, but then when I exited the car, it updated, and now I have enough. I don't know. Maybe it's a known bug. That's a tree. Reanimated Sam. We have a decent amount, of course, we'll need a lot more. Good. So, fluctuators. I mean, we can see here how many we'll need. So, now you guys are backed up. But you guys are still working at full efficiency. Yeah, you are running out of the reanimated Sam though. Okay, good. All of this is fine. Ooh, a bit of a yawn here. I don't know what happened. Okay. Fluctuators are building up now. I should definitely have that slooped though. So let's do that. I'll just not sloop the high-speed connectors for now. But I want to save on the reanimated Sam. We're going through it so fast. Okay, but by the time this is done, we should have enough fluctuators, I think. Okay, good. It's also crazy how every item in the game has like a full 3D model. They didn't really have to do that. It always impresses me that they put that amount of detail into things. They could have easily made it appear as like a cardboard box with the item icon on it, for example. And that's it. But it's cool that they went the extra mile and 3D modeled every item pretty much. But I think maybe also a little bit of unnecessary detail. I mean, it has made the game what it is now, I guess. So it was probably worth it. Okay. For them to do. So let's do this. Let's also put 2 particle accelerators. We have enough for everything, which is good. And let's head back to where we came from. I missed my jump, losing all of my momentum. Let's do more turbo fuel. We'll need it. Good thing this is not real life, otherwise I would be living a dangerous life running up here on the rails themselves. Oh, hello, Ven Kui. I still don't know if that's correctly pronounced, and I'm sorry if it's not. It's going well, it's going well. We are doing a lot of Phase 5 stuff today. Also waiting to... Perfect, I'm happy to hear. Also waiting to turn on our nuclear power while we do this work. As you can see on our to-do list, we have 4 converters and 2 particle accelerators to be built. So that's our plan. And let's hope it goes well. So we need to build particle accelerators. They can go like here. Let's do some decent spacing like this. I am almost there, yes indeed. How are you? How's it going? Let's see. We need to nudge you in place because these trees are in the way. So now we need you guys to make diamonds, but we need to find a way to evenly split between these two. I'm good, thanks. Wanna play more Satisfactory, but need to wait for next stream. I see. When will the next stream be? And so we have 600 and 300 here. We need to make these two even. So let's say we were to... I think what we can do is we can split you twice. That puts it at 300. So then we have 3 lines of 300. But we'll want to split one of those 2 ways. Let's split ahead here. So then let's figure this out. So we have 600. We hypothetically split it 2 ways, just once for now. And then we take that one of those 300s, we split that 2 ways also, so we have 2 times 150, and then yeah, we just merge it. Merge one of those 150s. Oh. And that's about it. Fairly straightforward. You're too close. That's annoying. Splitter. Then you'll go here. You'll go here. Good. Oh yeah, this needs to be a merger. Good. There we have that. And then we need to merge here. Yet another load balancer done. So let me just double check. Let's put on the hover pack because I do prefer the music being present. So we have 600 here. We split that two ways into 2 times 300. Then we split one of those 300s into and merged that into the other 300, making 450. And the other 150 splitting into the 300 from here, which makes 450. Great. That's it. That's what we want. Let's plug those in. And then we not only need to power you guys on, we also need to adjust your clock speed to 75%. And at least this recipe is a little cheaper on power compared to nuclear pasta, for example. Amazing. That's diamonds being made. I do want to check on our power, but it should be more than fine. Yeah, it is. We are creeping closer to our capacity, but soon enough we'll be more than doubling this, so we'll be fine. Okay. Then it's time for converters. Oh, there will be ads in 3 minutes also. I am sorry, guys. Let's see. So now it's just the converters, and we will have them. We can have them like this. I think that's how we should do it. We can meet like here. Surface is too uneven. Let's go like this then. Good. I don't know if... No, that was different. Not built right. These particle accelerators are so loud. I think I'll have to turn down their volume because it's very excessive. I do like their noise and everything, but they also need to be adjusted, I think. Particle accelerator here. Let's put you to like 30, see how that feels. Okay. And let's put you into place. Like so. Amazing. Then we'll be making time crystals at a weird clock speed. Perfect. Finally. Place you down. Even at 30% volume, they're still so loud. It's insane. Okay. Perfect. That's time crystals. It's a crazy feeling in phase 5 because like I'm used to phase 4 where everything is just so complicated. Here it's so simple. The machines are complicated, they're expensive. But it's like, okay, just get a bunch of coal, put it into particle accelerators, and then take that result and put them into converters, and that's it. Whereas phase 4 is like, okay, smelt iron into iron ingots, then also take some coal and put it into a foundry to make steel ingots, then also make that steel into steel pipes, then also some steel beams. You should also have a little bit left over so that you can make industrial steel beams also. So you will also need some concrete for that. And it just became so much. Here in phase 5 it's a lot more relaxing. Power consumption is insane, but the process is simple, which is what we like. And now we have time crystals automated. And we're making a lot of them. Good. Amazing. So, how many have we made so far? 50? Almost. Nice. And that's exactly what we need for quantum encoding. So, time crystals. It does make me wonder how expensive they are on coupons, but okay. So, let's head back to town, I was about to say. But to base. I'm too used to ARPGs at this point. Heading back to town and all of that is a common practice. Also, something exciting is that soon I'll probably be playing Deep Rock Galactic with... Oh, I guess I'll wait for ads to be over, which they kind of are at this point. So, something exciting as well is that I'll probably soon be playing Deep Rock Galactic with Bread Boy. So that's gonna be fun. It'll be my first time playing that game. But that's gonna be one of the coming weekends. We don't have anything exact set up yet. But I'm looking forward to that. And so I'll have a weekend stream at some point. Which is a bit unusual for me, but it's gonna be good. Okay, so we should have the Trigons, we should have the supercomputers, maybe. Maybe we don't. I don't know. We'll see. Wow. A lot of people were stuck in ads, it seems. Like the viewer number goes down. Not because people leave, but because they're watching ads. So it was down to 6 and then it just jumped up to 10 now as the ads are over. That's saddening that so many people are being shown ads. Either way, I hope they weren't too bad. I really dislike ads. I can tell you that much. Okay, good. Now... Yeah, this won't even be enough supercomputers, I think. Oh yes, it will be just about enough, even, I think. Supercomputers. So we have to be cautious now. But yeah. Oh, it's more than enough. Okay. Wow. And we've been going for 2 hours. Hasn't felt like it. Let's see. Now we're making even more sand fluctuators, which is what we like to see. Good. Hello, big guy? Let's take some time crystals. They stack up a lot. And then trigons. They also stack quite high. And finally turbo motors. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have quantum encoding. Let's see what Ada has to say about that.
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point. Fixit was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
I do want to save the kittens and puppies. So the AI expansion server. Oof. Okay, things did get a little more complicated, I would say. Sure. So we have a good amount of the magnetic field generators, right? Yeah. So they made in the quantum encoder also. And okay, I can already make those, which is nice. It's huge. Very, very massive. Dark matter residue also. Okay. So this... the quantum stuff is definitely a lot more complicated, it appears. But let's see what kind of stuff this will need. Yeah. This one in particular is rough. This one is alright, maybe. So we need one to make one. And we need to make 250 of them. Okay. That seems fine. Sure. That's not bad. So we need to be making supercomputers then also. And how will we make those? I think we will need to set up something. Oh, hello, hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. So, we will want to make a good amount of neural quantum processors. Okay, so things did end up turning a little more complicated. And that's for sure. Let's see. So we're making trigons. We could see if there's any SAM near that place that we had the time crystals at. Do we have any more hard drives? I think so. Yeah. Today is a bad day. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, hopefully things will start looking up then. Looking proactively and for good and positive things, yes. Well, that's the right way to go about things. And then, yeah, of course I wish the best for you. That it can turn around soon enough. Oh! Wow! Thank you so much! I did not expect a subscription. Thank you, I really appreciate it. You've been very supportive of me, and it's very, very kind. Wow. Yeah, thank you very, very much, Chrissy. I really appreciate it. Like my channel is so small that I'm still trying to figure out what each noise, each alert is sound-wise. I still cannot recognize them because they happen so infrequently. So I have to look over to figure out what it means, what I'm hearing, which is funny. A battery could be okay. That's an interesting one. A cooling system, I think, is unlikely. But maybe. No, cooling systems are so complicated, right? No. Not particularly. Okay. Yeah. Maybe it's cooling systems, overclocked supercomputers we look to. Radio control units are a little annoying. But I think that might be the right approach here. This crystal oscillator could be nice. Then we could... That's even more oil, which is fine, because we'll need it anyway for rubber. Right? I think so. Or maybe I remembered the wrong thing. Yeah, we'll need rubber for you. We could also go the motor way, but I think it's gonna be the regular cooling system recipe into the overclocked supercomputer and the radio control unit made from the regular recipe with the alternate crystal oscillator, which would mean introducing Caterium. But I think that's what we'd like to do. So let me show the modeler. So we do this. I don't think I'll want to make use of all time crystals into this, but a good amount of them at least. Nope. So what we're doing today is progressing phase 5 also, which you might already have realized. We are looking to turn on all of the nuclear power soon, once our belts are filled up there. And yeah, we have a little bit of it turned on already. We set up time crystals a little earlier along with trigons, so we have those parts already being made. I would say we make one machine. Yeah. So let's split you up into whatever, synthetic power shards, whatever it is. I want you at 1. I cannot do that. Okay. Then never mind. It's fine. We've handled all of the math here anyway. So that means 15 time crystals per minute into here. That's fine. It means 45 trigons, which we're making 90. That's fine also. Aluminum casing. We're just gonna do regular aluminum casing. Crystal oscillators, we will do the insulated one. We will make pure aluminum ingots from aluminum scrap with sloppy alumina. And then of course water. Okay. We need to auto round a lot of you guys. Good. We need the bauxite. From a Mark III miner. We will need some coal. Also from a Mark III miner. We did have coal somewhat nearby, so that should be very doable. We need the water of you to go back into yourself. So we need to handle those calculations. We need to make pure quartz, I would say. That is if we have access to this water, which we might not have. Because none of this up here is deep enough where we have our machines. Oh, maybe there is some here and here. Okay. FYI, I'm working while watching your stream, so please forgive me if I don't respond late or miss. Yeah, that's no problem at all. No problem at all. Work is, after all, more important than me. So, I get it, I understand. Don't worry too much. So maybe we can look to do water from the same place here? Maybe. Rubber. We will make regular rubber. We will use this to make petroleum coke. And then I think we'll likely just sink it. Crude oil. That's 0. Also around you. And you. Okay. Then we need the AI limiters as well. And we can do the plastic one. That means a little bit of quick wire, which is fine. And a little bit of plastic. And the regular plastic also. And that means the same refinery here. MAM research complete, nice. And just a tiny bit of Caterium. It's not a lot. Okay. And is that tool a mod or a part of the game now? It's not a mod or part of the game. I can show you real quick. It is or I can just post it in the channel, in the chat. It is this on Steam. It's very nice. Okay, then we can do a Caterium computer also. I like that idea. Because we are already making Caterium here. Circuit, or already making, yeah, Caterium and rubber. Then we need to figure out this, so $47 and 1/4, so we can still make a good amount of stuff here. Let's change you guys up. We do circuit boards. We don't want to introduce copper. So we do Caterium and plastic. It seems good. That means even more plastic here. Let's see. Can we clean this up a little nicer? I don't think so. It's fine. Okay. Sure. Then we lead you into here and into here. And finally, rubber goes up here. So, yeah, that still puts us within the budget of a normal oil node, which is good. Yes, you were hiding under there, I thought so. Good. We have you like this. This is a complicated setup, I will give it that. Let's move you guys. So cooling systems. Like this is just for supercomputers alone. We will do the regular cooling system. That will need heat sinks. We'll do the heat exchanger. Because then we avoid copper. And then we'll plug you in here. And then we have even more rubber to here. What was that noise? Trader re-entry, okay. Let's also... I know you won't be able to see this, it's fine though. You don't necessarily need to see it. Okay, good. I put another one to research. Then more water into here. This is becoming a big mess. And then we need nitrogen gas also. Okay. So that's to make 3 supercomputers per minute. Sure. So then we have this. This is just... this doesn't even require an input. Interesting. That's very nice. Makes life simple. Okay. So, what are the things that we'll need? We'll need bauxite. We'll need caterium. We'll need water. We will need oil. And quartz. And coal. And nitrogen gas. So much stuff. Oh god. Okay. Not only that, we have to check what we have access to. So we have the OC computer recipe in our library. So let's see. Where did OBS go? Here. So let me make this smaller. We have the OC computer recipe here. That's one that we'll make use of. Good. Then the cooling system is the regular recipe. The radio control unit is also regular. Oh, we didn't plug this one in. You go to here. Okay. Good. It's a big mess, but it's fine. I'll be capable of reading it maybe, if I'm lucky. Radio control unit is the same. The heat sink is different. Heat exchanger. I don't trust the search in here. I'm not seeing it. Exchange. No, I don't think it's in here. Okay, so that's one that we have to look for. We then have to do the, or maybe we have it. I am pretty certain we don't. Yeah, we don't. Then the crystal oscillators, we will do the insulated ones, which we probably also don't have unlocked. No. Insulated crystal oscillator. It's here though, just waiting for us. Good. Then AI limiter, I'm pretty sure we changed also. Plastic AI limiter. AI limiter. And we do have that one unlocked already. Good. The circuit board. Circuit board. We don't have the one that we're looking for unlocked yet. Hopefully it's just sitting here. It is not, it appears. I do want to scroll through just in case, because as said, I don't trust the search. I cannot scroll for whatever reason. Okay, there it is. Let's see. What is diluted package fuel? Interesting. Okay. That's the electrode one. Yeah, I don't see it. So, I think that's kind of the final recipe that we need to unlock. Okay. So this will be good. I just hope that we have everything we'll need somewhat nearby it. Let's go and rescan you. Nope. Rescan you. Nope. And you. Yes. There it is. I think that's the final recipe that we needed. No, we needed the heat exchanger also. And that was not part of these. Okay. I'm pretty certain. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get that soon. Let's go and check on our nuclear power. See how that goes. Do a bit of slalom on the way because we can. We're a little bit of a show off. Oh. And that's what happens when you look over at chat for a little bit. Oh, whoa. We can also do tricks apparently. Nice. It's so slidey, it's insane. Let's see how it'll be up there once the elevator arrives. We probably have a full box of concrete here now. Surprisingly not. Huh. That is a bit worrying. Maybe we're just producing so little water up there. 1.5. Let's change the music also. It's still saying 1.5. I mean, it's hard to tell. Yeah, I'm surprised the box is completely empty. But maybe it's... I guess it's uploading at the same time, and I've been using a lot of concrete for foundation.
Thank you for exposing yourself to the soothing ambiance of a fix-it elevator today. I hope you feel refreshed.
Oh yes, I do. I do. Thank you, elevator. So, water. This is sulfuric acid. That's far from water. I mean, it's a liquid. And that's all that it is. Where did our water come from? Yeah, it was from here. Okay, I mean, they're not backed up, so I think we're good. The fuel rods, they're up to here, nice. That's what we like to see. The machines are getting there, like halfway full. Amazing. So we'll keep them going for a little bit still. I think we could take the sloops from this one though. And this one. No, maybe just the first one and then put into here, because I think you already are slooped, yes. Good. We're getting very close. I needed to check the MAM. Didn't we have a MAM placed down here somewhere? I guess not. Then we will. Here next to the elevator is a good place. Heat exchanger? No. Dark matter trap. This will be our last hard drive though. Maybe it would be a better idea to go hard drive hunting a little bit. Because I think we'll need to find more hard drives, most likely. There is one somewhat nearby. So I'm distracting myself a little bit, but I think we need to do this anyway to set up the next step in our production. Needs power. Hello, little guys. Got you. Power. Just some biomass. Biofuel. It should be enough with only one. Good. And that was it. Was there another one nearby, or did it just take a while to update? It just took a while. Okay. That is fine. Let's see what else we can find. It's been a while since we've looked at this. It looks great though. And that was even without a calculator and modeler. I'm impressed. by my old self. And everything is still green, somehow. I think that we can take the sloops from up here, though. I think there are sloops in a manufacturer up here. And we could use sloops everywhere, pretty much, at this point. In you? Yes. Is there also in you? No. I think that should be all. But this box, yeah, is fairly close to full. So we also have another spot that should be using up some sloops somewhere. I cannot remember exactly where it is in the world. This also looks nice. Not that many hard drives around here. I do wonder where the cooling systems are being made. I think it's somewhere over here-ish. Yeah, I think I see it. It's down there. I'm losing track of where all my things are being made. I should also be able to take a few sloops from here. From you? Good. What about you? No. But probably you. Oh yes. Nice. That gives us 12 sloops. We don't have a lot of turbo motors though. Huh. We are lacking on rubber. That I would not have expected. So you have probably been sitting idle for a long time then. Are you also idle? Yes, because you're also missing rubber. That is very strange. So let's figure out this issue. Why that might be. Rubber, rubber, rubber. It's not coming from here, I guess. No, it's coming from further away. Let's see. You are red. No power. So you just don't have fuel. Okay. So... what? We have you full of crude oil, but you're backed up on plastic. Aha! So we need to smart split you. That's the problem. I see. Sink. I should have thought about that back then, but I mean, it's fine. Now we know. And we will handle it. Okay, like so. Left is overflow. And into the sink we go. Phew. Good. And that's it. Now we should start seeing rubber again. We should also start seeing you coming to life yet again. Hopefully. I'm just gonna wait here for a bit to see if it's gonna do what I expect. Nice. So you came to life just for a little bit. So you were the slight fluctuation that I saw in my capacity some time ago. You are working, and now you're gonna be outputting the first bit of rubber. Nice. Amazing. So it should start going faster and start going up to full efficiency again soon enough. We also we should probably handle this, because this also needs to have overflow protection. Okay, and then to the right we have overflow. Go down to a sink also here. That's fine. Okay, then we need to connect you to power somehow. Good. There we have it. So that's you also handled on overflow. Thank you for shooting me, I appreciate that. Okay. Wow, can you stop? You can't hit me behind this. Good luck. Okay, so now you should be back to 100% efficiency over some time. I hope. Yeah, it'll just need some time to adjust. I think, I hope. Good. Now we'll start seeing rubber come through again. So it's been like that for a while, but yeah, it's fine. Do I need to overflow protect the rubber? I don't think so. I think it's only the plastic. So you're now making a turbo motor. Nice. Amazing. Radio control units. I don't think I need to store more, so that's fine. Okay. So, is this maybe the place? Because we're kind of making everything here already. But I think it's gonna be a mess. Yeah. I think we should look to make supercomputers somewhere else. Where we make those time crystals. Okay. So let's go and check on that place. Hello, Mesosphere. Might as well pick you up, even though I have so many, I think. Yeah, I have fewer than I thought I did, but I have a lot. And I think it's unlikely that I'll make use of all of them. Oh yes, we needed to find hard drives. I forgot. Ma'am? You got any good news for me? You do? The heat exchanger. Nice. Well, maybe we don't need to go hard drive hunting. But we might as well pick this one up that's nearby. And it's probably up here. Typically it's at the highest points of where you are. So, including this time. That's a floating computer. It's an interesting model. Okay. Let's go. I have an itch that I need to scratch. Good. Oh, hello, big guys. Forget that I ever existed, please. So this is where I'm making those parts. I remember. Okay. Can stand here somewhere. Okay, good. Oh. Oh, that's a big guy again. And a heavy big guy for sure. Oh, we've only been going for 3 hours so far. I thought we had been going for like 4 to 5 almost at this point. I'm surprised. Where do we go? here. And here we are, back to this place. And with a hard drive nearby. So let's go and check on that. What are you? Turbo motor. Okay. Good. So let's figure this stuff out. We don't need iron, we don't need copper or limestone, we do need caterium. Wow. That is so far. So we will have to handle that with trains, definitely. Okay, sure. That's fine. Oh, and I'm sorry guys, but we will have ads in about 3 minutes. Okay, then oil. Please be a little closer. Or maybe up here also, that wouldn't be bad. Okay. So, how much can I get out of an oil well, for example? These are pure. Or 1 pure and 2 normals. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go for those then. Good. Quartz. Here. Okay. Yeah, down here. So we can make use of one of those. The one that we haven't used yet. I wonder, is it in a cave? I cannot remember, but probably. Okay. Sure. So let's go to the farthest one first. The caterium, like up here-ish. And we do have some deep enough water somewhat nearby. That's good. It's getting a little warm for me, so I'll turn on a fan. I hope that it won't be blowing into the mic. I'll have to check my my mic sounds. Doesn't seem to be the case, which is good. Of course, I cannot hear it, so I don't know how it sounds when I'm talking. Hopefully not bad. But it's not getting triggered by the wind alone, at least. That's all I can really tell. Okay, good. That should be fine then. Deuterium. We also needed coal, but we know that we have that nearby anyway, so that's fine. Okay, oh, it was all the way up there even. Okay. Yeah, so we'll make a train for sure with the caterium. is our sulfuric acid place. Good. So I hear a hog also. And I see a rock that I can explode. But it's because it's probably a pure iron node. And you were the one that I heard. You didn't really fight back. Okay. Caterium now. Bauxite. I also forgot to scan for bauxite, but there should be some. Somewhat near that place, probably, maybe, if I'm lucky. Let's go 2 up from there. Good. That's that. Okay. Then we do a miner. You have a weird rotation. We should rotate you once more. Good. Looking in that direction is fine enough. Do we bring the ore to a place to be purified? I guess we could. So instead of purifying it here, we just purify it somewhere else, along with the rest of the things that we purify. Okay. I mean, that seems like a decent choice. Let's see, anything exciting here? Dark matter crystallization. Okay. I mean, sounds interesting. So it's a way to cut out diamonds and time crystals completely. That's interesting. That's a fun idea. Okay. I don't have another hard drive. I thought I did. I do. I have 2 more. Okay. Let's at least do 1 more scan. Good. So now we need to do the train line. So we'll purify somewhere else into ingots. I think that's fun. We can do something a little interesting and exciting. I don't know how exciting it truly is, but let's do a train station. We want the railway to be in the center of a foundation like this. And then we do the freight platform. I think, yeah, we'll do it on the far side. Wait a second. I'm looking at this wrong. So we do the train station here. Like so. And then we do the freight platform. And we can do that here, that's fine. Build out here. Okay. Then logistics. Perfect. A buffer stop because we can. It's not necessary. Or maybe not. Okay. Good. So then we built you out a little bit. We have the railway going around the corner. It does some weird stuff sometimes. I will say that. Okay. Could you please cooperate if you want? Would you like to do such a thing for me, please? So it needs quite a big turn. Okay. Sure. And then we can realign you. Like here. That's fine. Then we can go in between those trees somehow. I think that's gonna send us somewhat in the right direction. We do need to do a right-hand turn at some point. Let's do some ramps already. I think we'll need to ramp up quite quickly. Thank you for going in that direction for some reason. Okay. We are ramping indeed. Let's see. So, I think this is decent. We then go straight here. Go a little further. I think we'll want to do a right-hand turn soon. This place is so annoying. It has so many obstacles. Yeah, we need to go up. So we can go a little straight here and then start heading up. And hopefully we'll have enough of an incline to and enough space to go all the way up that we need. This train will be going through trees, that's fine. Through leaves, rather. Oh. Okay. Good. So I think this is already good enough height. So do we just go straight from here? And there are the particle accelerators. Okay. So we will probably purify from this big pool, maybe this one also. I think, let me just test, because I haven't actually tested it, if it'll work. I feel like I've been here before to try it out, so it might not work. Yeah, I mean, this definitely looks like it'll be deep enough. Okay. Yeah, easily. Okay, good. Amazing. That's what we like to see. Let's change. Okay. Go a little further here. We can have this height. That's decent. Good. So we'll build a big platform on top of here. That makes sense to me. Where are you coming from? I don't know. Oh well. Okay. Got them. So this will be the big purification platform. Nice. There we have it. So we also need to place down the stop here. How you are like exactly 2 platforms. Okay. So this should be good like that. And then the freight platform. We can have you on this side, that's fine. Good. Then it's just the railway. Okay. This is the middle. You are annoyingly in the way. Are you breathing? I think so. You're definitely moving at least. What? Didn't know it would do that. It gives me an idea. Let's go for this big guy here. Okay, I could not make it all the way up. Let's see if my idea can work. I cannot even make it up. Oh, I died. Oh god, that's embarrassing. Oh well. How did I end up dying?
Let us take a moment to reflect on how you have chosen to use FICSIT's resources.
Why did she spell out fix it? That's weird. Okay. Well, let's go to our nuclear place then. I am low on fuel. All of this like slight jumping, just a little bit of contact with the ground doesn't replenish enough. Yeah, we'll just go straight to the elevator. Let's see what Elevator has to say this time around. But I think they should be ready to be turned on at this point. The nuclear reactors. So I'm excited to see that graph jump. Look at that. Wow. Okay. So we have a little bit of green still. But yeah. I think let's just turn them all on. Anyway. Let's see it all come to life. Nice. It is time. It's been a while. Two seconds, I'm getting a phone call. Okay, never mind. Let's get back to it. Okay, good. We now have 10 nuclear reactors powered on at once. And, as we can see, a capacity of 41,000 megawatts now. Amazing. Incredible stuff. Hello, Chichu. Yes, indeed. Indeed. GG's. Finally, we got to turn them on. Hope you're doing well also. That means that... Oh, you're almost full. Let's just clear you out. But that means that we don't have to manually clear you out anymore, I think. That should automatically get handled. You are? Good. I'm happy to hear. So, now is the time that, of course, we'll let it keep running itself for a while. But over time we'll have to check on it to see how the belts are looking and all of that stuff. Steel screws, interesting. And yeah, it's exciting, it's fun. Let's see, is there anything that's not looking ideal? This is supposed to be empty pretty much already, so that's fine. These are full also, good. Nitric acid, good. You guys should be also pretty much full, yes they are. Good. So far so good. Let's see what might change in the future. At the very least, there's no concept of a reactor meltdown in this, so that's nice. Let's head back to where we died. It wasn't ideal. I had a great plan for a great escape, and then I just died. Let's see if I can make that plan happen again. Oh. Ouch. And hopefully without dying this time around. So this is where some of the quartz was. Oh, whoa. Okay. Huh. Interesting. What's down here? There isn't anything exciting down here though. Oh well. There's definitely some kind of collision issue here. Okay, let's go back up. It is one of the few places that I've found. Well, maybe there aren't that few. Okay. Or maybe my game is just completely broken right now. I did have, the very first time I opened up the game, there were a lot of things that didn't have any collision at all. Which, I mean, that has fixed itself at this point. That was just a reload. But the very, very first time I started streaming this, I had a massive bug that didn't allow me to go anywhere pretty much. Let's go for the big guy here. So, let's see. Will we go flying with you? That's what I want. Oh.
Your waves lap at our
Okay.
shores.
When will you land?
Let's see. Nope. It just popped this time around. Wait, what? So one of them went flying. This one just kind of popped. See, this one goes flying. Huh. Is it because I was standing on it? For my new save, since 1.0, I activated the option to keep my equipments if I die. Yeah, because I had enough during the early access of going back to the place I died, usually full of obnoxious animals, unarmed, to get my weapons back. Yeah, I don't like a corpse run mechanic in games like this, to be honest. So I the first time I noticed that it was an option to turn that off, I did. No, I cannot go flying with them. Oh well. I kind of expected that, but I hoped something else. So yeah, I really don't like that being on by default, to be honest. I think it's fine to have as an optional setting, but in a game like this, corpse running to me is just taking out a lot of fun. Um, you can't mount them like you can mount drones, yeah. I haven't even done anything with drones. Maybe I should at some point. Maybe instead of relying so much on trains for these things. I should. Why did I remove this and not the railway? See, so maybe here it's gonna be fine. Yeah, the turn will be fine from there. I'll handle any clipping somehow. By doing this. Sure. I've become a little bit of a lazy employee. Only striving for efficiency, not good looks anymore. Ah. Well, this one I at least want to have right. While waiting for my synthetic power shards to pile up, I will start to create my train network around the map. Nice. I wonder how you even go about doing that, because I'm struggling just having like one train line working. Or like one with a few, one with a little bit of shared track with another train. That was a struggle earlier in the save. Okay, then we go down here. I cannot see a thing. I used only trains during the early access because I love trains IRL. Nice. But for 1.0 I only used drones so far. I see. Yeah, if I had a good way of getting like the fuel that they need, I would probably also do drones a lot more. You need to turn a little earlier. Nice. This works. Good. Seems dying also resets the build gun setting for foundation, which is interesting because I'm almost 100% certain that it was on soup before, but now it's just default. This morning I started to create the blueprints for rail sections. Nice. I feel like I'm complicating this station for no real reason, so I will make an adjustment. Definitely. Because yeah, you don't need to be like this. We will go train station. Let's get rid of these also, in case they're gonna be in the way. So we will have the train station like there. Sure. And then the freight platform. Good, that's you. Here. And belts. It's so annoying to have to put the station before the platform. Yeah, I agree. I really don't know why they have to limit it like that. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but yeah, either way. It's just how the game is. But yeah, I agree. Because the freight platform is kind of the one that I want to line up more specifically than the train station itself. So it would be nice to be able to do it the opposite way around. The train station is whatever, I can place it wherever I want. But I want to place this one first so I can use it for reference. Because that's the one that matters really to the rest of the place. So let's see. We will do electric locomotive, then a freight car, and then another locomotive here. Good. So that's you. You should have your timetable. Turn on self-driving. I know there's no power. That's fine. We will fix that. Can I cannot drive if it's not powered on. To be fair, that's what you would expect. Okay. I have to calculate how many platforms I need to place the station. Yeah. It's a very strange way of doing it in my opinion. I do wonder. So we'll be mining how much Caterium here? Okay, not that much. Let's go and copy the clock speed here. Are you normal purity? You are. But then, oh, you're a Mark 1 miner. Okay, good. Then go like that. Good. Amazing. And then we need power here. We should immediately connect you two, because that's the only power link we need, and then we can just power it on at the other station, and then it should start running. I hope. Okay. Man, I wish I could go flying with that balloon thing. That would have been fun. The railway is a good solution for wireless power though. Okay, so let's see. We can connect up. Let's expand the platform a little more. They're using the hyper tube cannons more. I haven't actually used them, to be honest, but I probably should use them. I've seen other people use them. They're very convenient. Yeah, I've been saying that a lot. A quick switch between hoverpack and jetpack for sure. I feel like that's something obvious that they should have added like a long time ago. Like there's no reason it's not there. And it should be super easy for them to implement also. I don't know, of course I don't know their code and all of that, but I mean, as someone who's experienced in developing games, it should be a very, very simple thing to implement as long as their code base is well made, or at least decently made. So, yeah, it's strange. Okay, let's see. Roadmap prioritization is the answer. Is the reason. Maybe. But I don't know. I feel like it's like a 30-minute thing to implement if you've coded your game well enough. It's really not that complicated. So I don't know. Yeah, I cannot blow you up here. I need to go to the stem. Okay, good. So we should see the train coming here at some point. We should also change you to unload. Yeah, there it comes. Nice. Amazing. It'll probably not have any cargo. Maybe some. Like considering it takes a little bit for the miner to kick in. So, we'll see. Ooh. Configure train station. Okay. Yeah. Nothing yet. But it should come with the next load, I can imagine. So, what we'll do is we'll have water extractors here. We'll need 4. Yeah. 4 water extractors. Simple enough. But how much would they make? Oh. Because 4 might be too much for one pipeline. So let's check. No, it shouldn't be. Because it's 120 per and they're gonna be slightly underclocked as well. Yeah, we're well within the 600 budget. Okay. That's very nice. Yeah, I think it's simply just because the miner takes a little bit to kick in. And then it just hadn't yet, and the train was right there at the station already, so... Let's say we have you guys like here. Is this? I think it is the same rotation as the platform. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. I did learn how to count at some point in life, thankfully. Let's see. This foundation is acting a little weird. So where even is it? I cannot tell. Here I can see it. Okay, so 1, 2. Yeah, that's a decent height. Amazing. We'll go check if there is any Caterium now, or in a moment. It's not gonna be lined up perfectly, I'm okay with that. And like here in the middle, place you. Okay. We'll go straight mode. Also works fine here. And then straight mode for the rest. Good. And then exactly on this little thing, we'll place you. And do horizontal to vertical. Nice. Finally, we do a pump. Good. Amazing. Then we just need to power things on. Which we can place you like here, that's fine. I think. Yeah. Let's go to the far one here. Good. And let us adjust. We actually need to make slightly less water. A lot less water. Generally. Okay. That's gonna be fine. Because we'll have 132 here. That will go back into itself, but when I do that it puts everything to 0, so yeah. We need to do... I wish it could show me a total. Maybe it can, but... So... Take this. Huh. Weird. I don't know why I'm not hearing Ada. It was working earlier. That's strange. Well, welcome in, Terry. I'm sorry that didn't work. I'm gonna try to repost it and see if it will work. But refund, yes. Have you seen the Odyssey yet? If not, you Odyssey these nuts, yes. I have not seen it, no. I don't actually watch movies, but I've heard that there's a lot of hype around it. That's all I know. So, but yeah, I guess I ought to see it at some point, maybe in the future. Who knows? Okay, so where is the pipeline hole? It's probably under you. Yeah. Under the buffer stop. It's like right here. Okay. Well, I'll try to make Ada say it again. Let's see if we can.
Have you seen the Odyssey yet? If not, you ought to see D's nuts.
Yes. There it was. I wonder why. It has been a bit buggy, the system to do that, but I haven't experienced it not at all working at some point. Kind of ruins the joke a little bit, huh? Okay, well, and sadly I don't think that's something I can do anything about. Yeah. Oh well. Yes, I am doing well. I'm enjoying life. I have Ada voiceover, yes. It's very easy to do if you want it to. Like, it took me a few minutes to set up. If you want, I can give you like a quick walkthrough after stream. I don't necessarily want to promote my Discord, but you can go into my Discord and we can have like a short voice call about how I set it up, and then I can help you with it if you're curious. And well, if you don't care so much about Discord, you can just leave the server immediately after. I don't want to put pressure on getting people in there. I just prefer that over like a regular friend request, let's say, because that becomes a little more private than I would like things to be, if that makes sense. And nothing against you, of course. It's just I do want to separate things a little bit. But yeah, if you want to know and if you want to see how to quickly set it up, if you want help with that, I can quickly show you. Otherwise, you can also very easily just do it yourself. It's with sound alerts. Soundalerts.com, I think I'm using. So this here, you can check it out if you're curious. You can do a lot more with it also, but clearly it's a bit buggy, so keep that in mind. Okay. Let's see, so now we've been going for almost 4 hours. It is getting towards the end, I would say, but I do want to keep things going because now it became a lot more exciting. So let's at least keep running for a bit. We want to select the pure Caterium recipe. And boom. There we have it. Nice. Amazing. So now the thing about this kind of setup is that I probably need a little bit of you going in this direction here. Maybe let's place a T-junction. Like so. And then send you around here. maybe I want the refineries a little closer than this. I think so. Like here. Here's nice, I think. Yeah. 3 and 4. Good. Let's then send you around here. And we do some T-junction magic. That's you handled. Oof. Okay. I do need you a little further away then. I thought it was enough spacing, but it wasn't. Oh well. Let's just do it with the T-junction. So like this. Yes, we've actually talked about it quite a bit here because Rob realized himself at some point. If so, it's kind of this weld that you have to look at. That the water will prioritize going straight here, for example, and then it will go here a little bit here also. But not with as high priority. Everyone's discovering it. It's funny. But yes. I don't know if you know Rob, to be honest. He might not have been in here while you've been here, but Rob is a well-known character. Person. Maybe not character, but person. In the streams. Not only in here, but many other places around Satisfactory. And he's a very experienced player. I would recommend to check him out if you don't know him already. He does a lot of like testing of the engine and stuff like that, like limit testing. Very fun stuff. Oh, I do want to split here. I've started to like this setup a lot with like the built-in splitters on the lifts. I like it. Okay, good. So you guys are not connected anymore to power, but now you are. Amazing. So that's Caterium being made. That's what we like to see. Now, what about bauxite? Do we have anything nearby here? We do. Wow. Amazing. I used to do it like that, but apparently it is better for inputs to elevate your pipe manifold. Interesting. I think it'll be fine, but yeah. I guess it makes sense. Maybe, I don't know. To prevent backsplash, yes. Let me check a power pole, or whatever the word is. Yeah, there's also a word going around a lot called, it's sloshing as well. I don't know. Maybe that's the one. It's all good. I think I knew what you meant either way, and most people would, um, if they're experienced in the game. So it is all good. No need to be sorry. Um, and it's just one-to-one to constructors. However, so I could take each output into one constructor, but I think it ends up being a little bit wasteful in terms of space, right? Like, we have a decent amount of spacing in between these, so I do think I would prefer a merger situation here, leading into splitting into those constructors. And maybe I do that pointed this way. I think I do. Yeah, I'll do that. Just to make the most of my space. Also, I am extremely sorry, but there will be ads here in 3 minutes. Let's do constructor. Like here. That should be fine. And let's also put on our hover pack finally. I don't use it as much as I should, but the thing is, it's just... God, I'm going through what I need to here. It's just so inconvenient having to switch like I'm doing. It's a little annoying. So I end up using the jetpack a lot more than I probably should in many cases. Just because of that. Like we talked about earlier, there should just be a hotkey to switch quickly. But anyway, I've ranted enough about that, so I'm not gonna continue with it. Quick wire. Good. We'll need this clock speed here. I will save you the moaning about that. Okay, good. So then, I mean, in this case we just merge forward, I think, here. We'll merge this way. Oh, that's definitely not what I wanted. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go. Friends are waiting for me to play the last Played Up update with them. Nice. Yeah, thank you for joining, Chichu. And have some fun with your friends. That sounds nice. Played Up looks like a fun game. Let's see. So, that's the quick wire handled. Good. Now we need some of that quick wire to go into making circuit boards, and we need another part to go into AI limiters. Thanks, it's a fun party game. Oh yeah, definitely. I do know it like fairly well, I would say. I have watched some videos on it. It sounds fun. Okay, so we need a lot of oil here. The Americans would love it. All of this oil. Let's see, coal. Any coal nearby? One that I'm already making use of, and another one, and another one. Wasn't there another one very close that I wasn't using? Huh? What am I using you for? I was pretty certain that I wasn't using this one. No, clearly I am. Hmm. Is it another one that I'm mixing up then? No. I don't think so. Huh. Well, yeah. That's for this production down here. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing any other coal really close by. I'm surprised. Okay. Well, I can't do much about that. Either way, I also think it's about time we finish for today, so it does make sense to finish up here. Let's see. So, it's funny how the AI limiter and circuit board recipe is kind of the same. We will be... Oh. Coal. So there was no coal at all that I could see otherwise, other than those three. That's one. That's two, three. Do we have a fourth that will ping? Or does it stop there? Looks like it just stops. Okay. Is there near the Caterium? Maybe? If I'm lucky? I'm almost as fast as a train. Okay. Let's try to scan now. Yeah, so that's the one that I'm already mining. There is one up here. Okay. Yeah. Good. That's not bad then. Let's go and grab that one. I'll keep going for just a little bit more. So, let's see. There is a stinger, I think. No, these. So, coal. We don't need a lot, right? I mean, that's a surprising amount, to be honest. Okay. Let's go and grab that coal. So, thankfully there was one kind of nearby. It just stopped pinging very, very fast. There might be a hard drive. This is probably the one that needs power that I've checked like a million times already. And it is. Okay. So, coal is here. That's a strange place. Very, very uneven ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 4 hours in game now. Yeah. I thought you would. Let me deal with you then. we are. We simply just need to mine some coal here, and that's it. Very, very simple stuff. So the platform that we're building to is over there. So it's actually gonna be at a lower elevation than this, I think. Let's see. Yeah, it will be. Okay, that's fine. Let's fix that up. Ouch. My face. So, 1, 2. Wait, now it's a full foundation. It isn't usually like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I don't necessarily need to count. I just need to make sure that I would clear everything and not collide with the railway, which it looks like I would at this height. Okay. So let's lift up to this height from the miner. I need to go underneath so I can place you. Yeah. Wow. This is a very uneven ground, presenting an annoying issue like this. Okay, will it work at this height? I hope so. Yes. Maybe, no. Not really. Yeah, it's still in the platform itself. Wow. Okay. Well, then here. It should work. But I didn't want to go this low. Miner mark 3. Good. And let's rotate you like so. Nice. You will go into this one here and be centered. Wait, I need to build the floor hole first. So let's just go down from here. There we have it, and nice. We don't need this big platform, it's fine. Okay, good. And then we can go straight here. Good time zone. Yes, indeed. Indeed it is. Welcome in, Code Mango. I appreciate you coming by, even if the time zone is rough. Yeah. I hope you're well. I've started playing Halo, by the way. I don't know if that's a game series that you're interested in. But if you are, then I can let you know, like I just did. Bauxite is like in weird places. I think I will keep the coal at a distance for now. Sleepy? Yeah. At this hour, at least this hour for you, I can understand that. Let's see. Okay, so... But I finally have nuclear power set up and running, so that's exciting. I guess. Let's see. This seems dangerous, right? No, not so bad. It's not gonna cross the railway, it's just gonna look like it kind of goes... Yeah, that's fine. That's not gonna get hit by the wheels of the train, right? It will. It's fine. Okay, so... I don't want to fully route this coal yet. But it's good to have it here, at the very least, ready. And then we'll see once we mess around with bauxite. Good. It's nice. And we send you this way. And thankfully there was also coal or oil somewhere nearby. It's also good. Did that? No, it did go straight. Good. I am a little tired of routing belts everywhere. It gets tiresome, that's for sure. Okay. Good. I think I'll keep it there for now. And let's I'll keep it running for like 15 minutes or so. And then I will be finishing up for today. I'm sorry, Code Mango. But yeah, I've been going for a while. Oh, bauxite is right here. Wait, where? Just there. It's almost invisible. We are out of bombs. That's never good. Oh, 2 seconds. I quickly have to do something. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Can we deal with this hawk? Good. Dealt with. Nice. So let's get some coal because I would like some more explosives. And just a bunch of coal. It'll be useful. Yeah. Let's add it to the cloud and let's continue to grab more coal. I'm spamming this E key. Sure, that's fine enough. I don't want to spend too long just doing that. Let's do equipment workshop. Yeah, that's a decent amount of black powder. Nice. I don't know if I can blow up the little things. I don't know how to describe them. Next to the bauxite. I hope so. Okay, good. And then make the bombs. That's what we like. Okay. And that's the bombs. Good. Let's see. So, can we blow these up? We cannot. Okay. That is a little annoying. Wait, what? So, does it do... It does a full foundation here also. Okay. Sometimes I feel like it does half a foundation. And sometimes it does a full foundation. I cannot really tell when and why. Okay. You go oriented like this. No. You go the other way. Good. And what now? So we should get the bauxite to the platform. And that we can do from here maybe. Probably not. I don't think it's gonna be lined up, but we'll see where it lines up to. Okay. We'll do a bit of ramping here. That's a perfect incline. Nice. Yeah, see, that's half a foundation somehow. Something is half foundation offset. And I don't know exactly when and how that happens. But anyway, it's fine. Let's then redo this power line. What do you get to power with your newly online nuclear reactor? I get to power everything. But the big plan of it is to make, of course, more complicated parts. So I have set up a few I can show you. I've set up these, for example. They require tons of power, but they fluctuate a lot. So you have this that oscillates between like these power numbers here, which most machines that you will make are like 4 or in some cases 75, 55, but these you build a lot fewer of, and assemblers also 15, right? So you have these machines all of a sudden that are taking like into the hundreds, as well as the particle accelerator as well, like going up all the way to 500, and that you can see just goes up from 170 to 500. And these I have 2 of. So, like, these 2 machines alone are taking... what? Are taking a little over 1,000 of my 41,000 capacity. So, like, it's a significant percentage just from those 2 machines alone. And I will have to build quite a decent amount of those, as well as these, throughout everywhere. So, yeah, that's what's gonna be hogging most of the power, I think. And I'll also have to build more with this that I'm building now. So it's a lot. I do wonder, is there Sam nearby? That would be very, very nice. Please? There is. There are 2 even. We don't necessarily need a pure node. The normal node is fine. That's nice. So I should make more trigons then. Let's say I make it from iron for now. So I need 240. I think that's exactly a Mark III miner, right? Yeah. Amazing. Perfect. So we'll be mining Sam also, and then I guess it might depend on the recipe we select here, how we make the fixite. Okay, that's nice. Well, let me power on this place, and then I will be finishing up for today, sadly. It's been a fantastic day though. It's been a little quiet in the chat at points, but there have been a lot of people throughout the whole stream still. So we've had a lot of lurkers today, which is amazing. I think in terms of average viewership, this is likely the best, or one of the best that I've had so far. And that's saying something. So that's exciting. Okay. We will keep you going. To here, sure. So we can have you here. That's fine. So that's bauxite coming in. Nice. Amazing. And then we'll have coal next to it. Yeah, you did the little turn thing that is so annoying. Okay, let's keep you straight, please. Straight like a board, good. We can have the coal right next to you here. I should get rid of some nature here. For the purpose of efficiency. Okay, you need to be output here, of course. You wanted to just do a slight adjustment just before I placed you down. Did I hit it? Nice, I did. Perfect. Okay. Good. And we will send you here alongside the bauxite. And that's gonna be the end of today. So, but stick around because we always go raiding other people, playing Satisfactory, or generally the game that we played. So, if it's not Satisfactory, well then Halo, for example, or something like that. So, today we actually got a lot of stuff done. We turned on the nuclear power, finally, amazingly. We started making time crystals here. A completely new recipe that we haven't done before. We started making fixite trigons back close to base, as well as fixite ingots. We'll be making more here, where we are. We are now setting up for a big complicated build to make supercomputers, essentially. Um, and then into making neural quantum processors, whatever that means. And yeah, that's probably gonna be most of next stream, I can imagine, to set that all up. But I think we could get it done within a stream. Let's see. And yeah, otherwise, thank you everyone for dropping by today. We had a lot of lurkers today. Always good to see. And thank you everyone who was in here. Thank you to Barely Building for raiding me earlier, and if anyone's still here from the raid, thank you for sticking around. I really appreciate it. And let's follow the tradition and find someone else to raid. Yes, thank you for stopping by, Code Mango. Also, I really appreciate it. It's amazing. We have this an Australian person. That sounds fun. I like Australians.
And nobody was talking.
Yeah, let's go there. Okay. Thank you all. See you around. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your work if you have work and whatever else it could be. And I'll see you in that chat. Have fun. Enjoy. Thank you, everyone. Goodbye. See you.